Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Silksong. How is everyone doing today? So, I did it, as you can clearly see, 5,000 rosaries there on the file. Again, I really feel like this is the best and safest farming method in the game. It's just the fastest and the greatest way to farm. I'll show it off again real quick. I got all the pins, as you can see. But yeah, just true silk shot with Thieves' Mark and the shard pendant. If you have the Vesta crest, you can do even better. But with those two and the true silk shot, and I guess weave light as well, it's just so easy to farm rosaries. You just come right out here. You're right here in the Citadel, up in the top, the bench in the top left. And then you just do 1, 2, 3. Simple. And you don't have, and if you have the Vesta crest, then you know you can put on brooch as well to make that even faster. But yeah, you fire 2 shots. You fire 2 shots, and then you harpoon and then pogo down onto the last guy, and he's dead. And that's with just the 1 free needle upgrade from Bellheart. And I believe we actually gained shards from that, because we used up 10. We used up 10 for firing that, but I think we get like 12, like 11 or 12 out of that if you have the shard pendant. So we're gaining rosaries and we're gaining... Yeah, we're gaining rosaries and we're gaining shards, albeit slowly. So, and if I wanted to, I could fire a 3rd shot, and probably it would cost me a couple shards, but then it would kill the 3rd guy for sure without me having to do the harpoon and all that, if you feel like that's too risky. I mean, in fairness, I have tool damage level 3, so it's not even the max tool damage. But anyway, yeah, that has got to be the fastest and easiest way to farm in this game. I really feel like that's true. Alright, so now that we're done with all the farming, we will, yeah, between the farming I did off stream on my own time. Yeah, this, by the way, getting to 5,000 from basically 0, it took me 33 minutes to do. And it would have been easier, again, if I'd had, like, the Vesta crest and more tool damage, you know, stuff like that. Like, it would have been even faster had I, you know, had some more upgrades. But, yeah, 5,000 rosaries in just 30 minutes is really great. And now that we have this, we will never need to farm again. A lot of people would say, oh, you should go string up those rosaries before you lose them. To which I would simply say there's something even better than stringing them up that I'm going to do. I'm going to go spend them all. Like, I'm just going to spend all of them right now. Well, Maybe not right now, but like in quick succession. All we have to do is get past these guys. Like, all our other rosary needs will be taken care of just through, you know, finding more rosaries around, through side quests, and through, you know, killing enemies normally on the way. I'll never have to grind again, though. That was the whole point of doing 30 minutes of rosary grinding off stream. So yeah, now I can deposit the fine pins. Yeah, see, I'm even going to get more just from finishing that. I can easily afford to build up Songclave. Yeah, 300. Oh, yeah, oh dear. Yeah, hardly even something to worry about. We do need to find the shopkeeper, but once we find her, we're going to completely clean her out. We're going to go back to Belhart as well. We're going to clean that out. We're going to clean out Grendel. Yeah, I'm just going to spend everything. And then, like, also, we have the quest, right? Like, we have the... Yeah, we have to have the quest. We have the quest for Gormond, so... we can spend the money at Greymoor's halfway house to get one of the ingredients for that. Wait, where is the shopkeeper? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm going to the right place. It's that room over there. I'll take that terminal then. Yeah, I can also clean out what's left of Sharkraw. Or Chakra. I mean, yeah. As soon as I find her again, I'll empty out all her map supplies. Yeah, we're just gonna buy up everything. That is my current goal. Buy up everything. Just buy up everything. That is the plan. There we go. Jubilana, yeah. So she's gonna go ahead and head out. See, we're getting even more rosaries for free just from exploration and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine on rosaries for the rest of the game. We will never have to worry about it, and that includes all the money I plan on spending on like shard bundles and things. We should be fine for that too. Worry about killing all these enemies. We can just go. Look who made it. Finally, Sherma's starting to doubt the Citadel. Now, let's buy up everything in one go. No reason to hesitate. Yeah, we're also going to get more rosaries for turning things in as well. Let's see, Cloaks of the Choir, yeah. Yeah, see, we're going to get more there. Yeah, 5,000 might not seem like enough at first, given the prices of everything, but I assure you it is. Combined with everything we're going to get from side quests and turning in relics and psalm cylinders and everything, yeah, it's actually plenty. But let's hurry up and spend all this, you know, wouldn't want to risk losing it. Let's spend everything. There we go. I'm just gonna go see Grendel. Buy the rest of his stuff. Expensive as it is. Oh, we're 6 short. Gee, whatever shall I do? Yeah, now I have plenty. Just like that. So that's 2 shops we just cleaned out. We'll never have to go back to Grendel again. That's also our last tool damage upgrade. Full tool damage. Max tool damage. That is actually fantastic. In fact, that will probably make it so that 2 silk shots will be enough to one-shot all of those enemies. So that might even improve my farming more if I really cared about that. But at this point, I decided to do all my farming now. So yeah, we're good. But yeah, so there we go. Now let's, should I try to clean out Bellheart now? No, not yet. Let's see, with this, and then there's turning in the psalm cylinders that will get me money. No, actually, this is perfect. There's actually something else we need to do before we go back to Bellheart and clean it out. So, we're gonna go to... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Citadel. And we're gonna work on one of the 3 songs. And the one we're gonna work on is the most important one, the Elder one. That is easily the most important one. because it has a pale oil that is basically free, just kind of hanging out for us to get as soon as we get in there. So in order for us to do that, yeah, no, first shrine is good. So in order for us to get through that, however, we're going to need to do the first part. We're going to need to do the first part of the architect core. But yeah, that honestly, that just feels so good, having cleaned out those shops like that. Like cleaning out Grendel and the Songclave first shop just in one go like that. That feels so good. Yeah, who needs to string up their rosaries? People who can't just spend them. That's who. There's not really any need for us to go into that room over there just yet. Yeah, we're not ready for that. We do kind of want to do that room at the bottom, though. We do want to make sure we go through there. Just forgot about that one. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and defeat this. I'll give myself a little bit of leeway when fighting it. Simple enough. Bye-bye, little cogflies. Hopefully by the end of today's stream, we'll have our own little cogfly buddies. This. Now for the ascent. Actual ascent. Oh. These janky hitboxes. You really have to hit these things at just the right angle. They are merciless. Well, you know what? Yeah, that one is that one especially is very tricky. But like you really have to hit these things at like a perfect diagonal or they will make you suffer. All right, so I can reach the Elder's Chambers now, but I want to finish climbing this particular section so that I don't have to do it again later. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, in fact, like, theoretically, I could just go ahead and finish the entire architect section, but no, just getting this lowered will be enough. Yep, just getting that unlocked will be enough for now. I mean, maybe that's a mistake, maybe it isn't. I mean, I think it's just a matter of personal preference. I would much rather rush this out first. Oh, I don't know how that worked, but I'm so happy it did. Yeah, before I finish the architect portion in the center, I would in fact be much happier doing the Elder section first because of the nail upgrade. We are gonna upgrade, or not nail upgrade, the needle upgrade. There's a pale oil in here. It'll give us a needle upgrade. So I would prefer to get the needle upgrade before I do anything else, even though there's not really any significant enemy challenges in the architect section. I'll respect the gauntlet. That was kind of unnecessary, but you know what? It's fine. So many flyers. Get out of here. Ugh. I'm playing sloppily, that's for sure. That wasn't so bad. Got through without dying. Whispering Vaults. And now 70 rosaries for the map. We have an easy path back to Songclave. We will attend to Sherma after we're done here. Now that we have that path opened. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. We'll reach it the way we're supposed to reach it. Just going from underneath here. There we go. So many rooms and places to explore and go. Oh, he just keeps going. Here's our place to turn in that song cylinder. Cardinius.
Mi offende? Fadastama. Buenera.
I'll just take that. Well. I mean, we just got it from your vault, but I'll take it. The only real downside to coming through here is that we have to face Trobio. I am not a big fan of his fight, as you all may know. Nevertheless, it must be done. I'll take that. And then this. Don't get caught by this thing. Just exploring and filling in the map. Picking up whatever rosaries we find along the way. As I said, one of my goals for this playthrough is not simply 100%, but the full map as well. Like, that's important. Because the game doesn't count all bosses or map towards 100%, but I want to show off all the content in the game, or at least all the content that I don't have to, like, make a, specific choice for. Oh! I went too far. Oh, but it put me here anyway. Cool. Oh, boy. Okay, that, yeah, be careful you don't fall down here, or you will end up in bile water, and it will not be fun. Ah! Well, I mean, I guess I could have clung to that wall. Suppose. That's fine. We made it through all the same. Yeah, do not fall down into bile water. That would not be good. Nevertheless, we do definitely want to come up here, though. There we go. Oh. Really? Wow. That little guy survived so much more than I thought he would. Oh. That was dumb. Seems my penchant for dumb deaths is going to get me again if I don't go back or something. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Might be able to heal my way out of this. There we go. Not a problem at all. There's another psalm cylinder to turn in. Well, actually, there's a bench right next to the turn-in place. Why would I do that? Perfect. We really do need another mask, though. Thankfully, I think I have just the thing. Well, when I get a moment. When we're done with this area, that is. Oh, not this way. Still have to go through here. And that will lead... Oh, never mind. I forgot this was a mask shard. Never mind, we're good. That's actually kind of perfect, because now we can take 4 hits, 5 with the mask, of double damage. So that's a thing. And this is the path to Trobio. Hey, here it comes. Diagonal slash would be OP. Get out of here. There we go. This up. And we're good. No, we're not. There we go. We have to do that. Now we're good. After we crush that guy. Yeah, now the shortcut path to Trobio is open. We have more to explore before we deal with him. Ow. He can actually come up here. Okay, so you can go into this room, but be careful you don't actually hit the switch in here, or you'll release a bunch of those. At least not right away, because there's a new enemy that only comes out if you hit the switch in there. Yeah, weird little enemy, not sure. I don't know what it's called, but it's just like mini elder things. Come out and they're annoying and they just make the whole area even more obnoxious to deal with. So definitely wait on that. And this is that pale oil. Yeah, we're doing that right now. We're not waiting. We are not waiting. That's why you want to do the Elders area, the Whispering Vaults first. Always want to do that first. So that we get that pale oil right away. Time for a needle upgrade before we face Trobio. More money they want to finish the restoration. I mean, we get a house for that, so I suppose that's fair, but... Yeah, there's our house. Or what will be our house. First things first.
Cadestre.
Oh, Manello. Serra cara. Esquerra.
Upgrade my needle. My goal is to have the next needle upgrade for the end of the stream as well. We're going to be getting the upgrades as quickly as I can get them, so that the rest of my playthrough is
Caspin?
made easier.
Nama Elo. Zazama.
While we're here, I have one relic. Might as well turn that in and get some money. Now, yeah, let's buy some stuff. No reason to hold back. Sure. We would only have to do it later if we don't do it now, so let's get it done. Let's empty out our rosaries and clean out Bellheart, minus, of course, the stuff for our home that we'll get later. Alright. I would say we're doing pretty well. Say we're doing pretty well for ourselves. But let's go ahead and finish off the Whispering Vaults. I mean, we're so close to done with it. No reason to leave it unfinished. It's time for Trobio. He Trobioitized me before. His really silly movement, but I have had a chance to practice since, so... should be okay.
Benny Frank. Nesvia.
All right. So, down we go. It's time for Trobio. I should be okay. Probably. With the practice I did, but who knows? Let's open the gate. Yeah. Might as well. Although I kind of feel like maybe, now that I think about it, I kind of feel like maybe Silk Spear might be better here than Threadstorm. But that's fine. I should be okay. Here we go. Ugh. Oh. Stay away from him. Ugh. Oh, he actually ate the whole thing. That was kind of lucky. Oh, that's right. He keeps getting me with that every time. Man, I hate that Tasmanian devil attack that he does. It's really obnoxious. My best answer is just to stay away from it. Oh, but we got him. Good. The needle upgrade. The needle upgrade coming through. And also the Threadstorms that he ate. Maybe Threadstorm's fine here if you time it right, I guess. But he's not dead. He's just... He's just faking it. Okay, So here we have an elevator that will take us down. But maybe before I mess with that, I'm gonna just go ahead and heal real fast since there's a bench right here. I wouldn't want to die stupidly after one-shotting the boss again. That seems to be the thing, is I don't die to bosses, I just die to stupid things. while exploring. Except for Moss Mother, one of the weakest bosses in the game. That killed me. I don't think there's anything above this, right? No. Oh, I still don't have the Underworks map. That's what's going on. I don't have the Underworks map. So I think I need to be careful going down this way, but I think I'm having trouble remembering. Is it this way? Oh, hello there. Maybe I should care more about the map. I mean, this looks like the right way. Kind of. Or is this the way back to the Bellway? It might be. Oh, yeah, this... Okay, so this is the back door into the route that we got here when we came through Phantom's area. So that leads back to the Bellway. Okay, so I did go the right way. Alright, because this is the way we need to go. Yeah, this is the way. Right here. It's so quiet. Anything this direction? What's this direction? Oh, this is like a needle in spot. Sounds rough, buddy. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? Dying to stupid stuff. But here we made it to the secret room with this guy. He has some lore for us, but nothing important. It's an old and indoctrination statue. Just a little side lore. Nothing too important.
Yanara.
Also, a little bit of lore if we play here too, I think. Yeah, we prayed a cage. Actually. Here. Give me a little more silk so I can explore this guy's dialogue some more. Or just show it off at least. Okay. Wasn't much more to show, but... There we go. Ah, and another piece of the cogwork heart. The cog heart. Another piece of the cog heart. What's that? Alright. Oh, whoops. It's the other one. Not too bad. Yeah, cog heart piece. There we go. Very well done. With that, yeah, now it looks like it's time for us to leave. Unlocked all the vaults, all the shortcuts and everything. Although I suppose now I can just go ahead and release the little guys since we're done here. Yeah, this room is like these little enemies, these little things you can barely see in the background. And if you do this, turned the lights on. And opened up something. And now look at them. Whatever these things are. They're in here. Being annoying. Thankfully, with the needle upgrades we have, they are not too dangerous. Not really. But they are annoying. They can, like, fly around. Now, let me make sure. Oh. I should have healed sooner. But I don't think I actually got the thing at the top of this room. So let me make sure I do that. Haha. Yes, that is most important. Don't want to leave any fleas behind. And now we can actually head back. And turn in the psalm cylinder. And get the actual melody piece. And then we will be done with this area.
Hironare. That's fine. No, Finistra.
All right.
Megina Fora. Wenera.
Let's leave it playing. Okay, we beat Trobio. We cleared the vaults. got a nail upgrade. Super nice. Now to get the other nail upgrades. Well, or nail. I keep saying nail. Needle upgrades. And, well, the only other needle upgrade we can get right now. There's 2 more, but we can only obtain 1 at the moment. Oh, but it is nice having that done. We do need to do the underworks at some point, don't we? Yeah, there's kind of a giant hole in our map. When to do it, I wonder. When should I bother? Not just yet. But yeah, so we have Garomon's quest. Could go through the Memoriam. Get that last berry. For the Moss Lady down there. I mean, I could do that. No, that I don't have to be in a hurry to do that. Maybe time to do the rest of Sinner's Road. Finally get Tax, actually. Yeah, I need to go there anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Although, while I'm at it, yeah, let's go to Grand Bellway. Let's go to the Bilewater. Station real quick because I want to get the map for this place. That's literally all I'm here for. We're not actually doing all of Bilewater at the moment. I just want the map and nothing more. It's not that far in. So it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's just up here.
Tamilian.
Mieszko.
In fact, why not just buy her out right this second? I don't believe I have any reason not to. Since I would only have to do that anyway.
Ona moške. Memi do.
All right.
Nera pashma.
So there's our map. Yeah, like I said, not going to ascend the whole of this right now. I'm happy with what I have at the moment. We will have to come back here at some point, but not in a hurry. Oh, whoops. Well, there goes my silk. Good thing I'm on the way back. So it doesn't really matter that much. What's through here again? Is this a good idea? Not till I've sat at the bench, it's not. Just 'cause. Just 'cause I want to. Oh, money. I'll take that. Oh. Path that comes in from somewhere else. Oh, well, that's no good. I knew I should have just trusted that. Oh well. Memory locket. Okay. That's fine. Small diversion for a memory locket. I do not object. I have forgotten where that comes in from. That other path from above. It's fine. I'll work that out later when I'm actually ready to explore this place. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. However, let's head back to Greymoor. Is it faster? Yeah, it's definitely faster. There's a few more things for us to get. Gotta rescue that guy's brother. Yeah, the other courier. Thought I already did that. No. No, that must have been my practice file or something where I did that. With our needle upgrade. Oh. Doesn't seem to have improved our ability to kill these things, unfortunately. They still take a ton of pressure. There's always a hesitation before they jump. We're gonna start by going this way. come down here into this narrow part right here where you can't fly away. It's funny how all the flying enemies in this game aren't a threat at all. If only they couldn't fly. Force you into weird angles. There we go. Doing good. Oh, I never went down here. Wow. Gotta grab this thing that I'll probably never use. Yeah, I don't know if they made it this way or if they nerfed it, but this thing, you take double damage. Like it says, increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. But notice they don't tell you by how much. It's only a 25% improvement for double damage. So, yeah, not a good trade. I guess speedrunners abused Fury of the Fallen in the past, in the previous game a little too much, and they were, like, worried that it would be too much. I don't know. But let's see. 9. I'm gonna rescue this guy and get the tax before I... but I'm right here at the fight. No, okay, but I haven't benched here. This fight is annoying. I don't want to deal with it. So I'm gonna make sure that everything goes okay. I'm gonna make sure everything goes okay by making sure to bench. We'll get the last roach, and then we'll talk to the guys here on our way down. Let's get this taken care of.
Caspian?
Sure wish you could teach me how to fly. Sure would be nice. Okay. Oh yeah, also, we can now say screw it to this challenge by possessing double jump, so we can just get all those rosaries for free. No reason to wait on that. Okay. There we go. Now we get Tax, a really powerful weapon against grounded bosses.
Kadastama.
Oh, Salameb.
All right. Now, let's do this boss fight. Let's also come into this boss fight prepared. It's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Die and have to waste a bunch of time. Double contact damage from this boss. Very annoying. Get her up against a wall, she can't fly away as easily. That was very tight. Oh, whoa. Okay. Get out of here. Annoying boss. But could be worse. Mainly just annoying because of the double contact damage, but it's fine. Plasmium made our lives easy again. Now we escape. Now to leave this place behind. We already unlocked the cage for what's his name, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Hold on. We didn't? Oh. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, I haven't finished exploring Sinner's Road, have I? I may as well.
Cadestre. Benefred. Yanara.
Let's set free the Green Prince, the tall bug. We will definitely want to show off all of his content later. Yeah, we need to finish up all of the Sinner's Road stuff there is to do. Wait, wrong way. Let's completely clean out this part of the map. Let's not have anything. Anything left behind or anything. Just want to be sure I'm not missing anything. From top to bottom. Oh, whoops. Tried to correct in time, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, okay. Not a full gauntlet, just the one guy, but we get a simple key for that. So that's definitely worth coming for. Replace the simple key we just used. That looked wrong. Yeah, it's like all stretched out. The physics on that one rosary chain there. That one rosary string is a little bit wonky for some reason. Actually, we should go here first. Got to save that guy who gives us silk eaters. Easy. Easy, no problem.
Nesvir?
Okay, we're good. Yeah, he just needs time. Hopefully I won't need to come back here to get any silk eaters from him at all. But that should clean out all of Sinner's Road. So hopefully we won't have to see this place at all in the future. Or not very much, I hope. There is technically a road back up to... I do need to fill in that part of my map. But that's easier done from... It's easier done from Biowater. Alright, let's get out of here. No more Sinner's Road. Yeah, we have everything there is to have in Sinner's Road. Back to Greymore. Out of my way. Let's grab this before I forget.
That's mine.
Now let's get the drink for a very steep price. But I mean, whatever we need to do to keep our rosaries low. Not that I'm worried about dying, really, but you never know. Like I said, I've taken nothing but silly deaths throughout. In fact, besides Moss Mother, have I died to any bosses? I don't think I have. Yeah. But I just can't seem to avoid dying to silly things like that. Like these little Moors down here. Ugh. For real? Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. We're at full health. Unreal. There was another one there? Get out of here. Okay, fine. Here we go. I've got plasma if I have to. Get out of here. Here we go. It's time to face the ants. Casually abuse the fact that these guys are trapped against a wall. Although I should have, I probably should have brought Silk Spear in here too. These are all straight lines. Up. Wave 2. Two down. Oh. this guy destroys that platform. Okay. Yeah, this guy's doomed because we can just retreat. Heal easily. Get out of here. Don't know how these ants made it up in here. Whatever. Oh, that's right. I have to pick up the thing. No, this is not my first playthrough. Elslow? Elslow? Am I saying that right? Welcome to the stream. This is my second playthrough or Elsa? Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream, Elsa. This is not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough on stream, and I have practiced a bunch off stream for this. No, this is not Steel Soul. Although, I probably could have, because the only deaths I've had have been really silly, dumb deaths during exploration. I've actually beaten, like, all the bosses clean. Well, except Moss Mother, but, like, the second Moss Mother, the one where there's two of them. But, like I said, I've only died to silly things. So I probably could have if I could clean up my platforming a bit. Be a bit more patient with that. But no, this is just me doing a very efficient... Yeah, see, that's why I tend to not do Steel Soul. I didn't do it in Hollow Knight either. I'm like, you know, I just don't feel motivated to do Steel Soul. But, just because one silly death and it's all over. But yeah, no, this is going to be just my very efficient casual run where I'm going to get 100%. My goal is to not only get 100%, but also to show off all of the bosses and all of the entire map. I want to get full map completion, even though those things don't count for 100%. I want to do them anyway. Get what I consider to be true 100%. Where I get everything and show off as much content as is possible to show off. That is the goal. It's just a really efficient casual playthrough. And I also kind of want to get the achievement. The one that's like, get 100% in under 30 hours. That's what I'm aiming for here. Speaking of which, my next destination, I believe, is the sands of Carrick, because Hunter's Mark. Yeah, what do you mean the Hunter's Mark? Like, there's a Hunter's Crest. I've got it evolved once. Oh, like the full journal? Oh, yeah. that's not too hard because, like, the journal is... Like, yeah, the full journal. I do want to get the full journal, but not necessarily, like, the hunter's notes. Yeah, I don't care about the hunter's notes, but I do want to actually fill the rest of the journal. Like, I want to get, like, you know, at least an entry for everything. But yeah, I'm not going to torture myself by being like, oh, gotta get hunter's notes for everything. Yeah, no, that's a tedious, painful task. I'll just settle for having at least all the entries. At least, I hope that'll be the case. Gotta remember to get some of the hidden entries. Like chakra. Gotta make sure I remember to do that. And hopefully I'll get them all. I mean, if I don't get them all, if I accidentally miss one or two and they turn out to be permanently missable, it'll be like, oh well, but it's mostly done. The main thing is just the map and the bosses on top of everything else that they consider to be 100%. Speaking of which, Sands of Karak are not that way. Not yet. I haven't opened up that path. Gotta go this way first. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Elsa. I hope you enjoy my content. So, from the fact that you've said that you've tried Steel Soul, I assume that you have in fact already beaten the game. Have you 100%ed it? Go in here. We'll talk to her real quick.
Da, fenestra. Imagina fora.
Took a long time for me though. Saw people doing it in 35 hours. Yeah, so the achievement is 100% in 30 hours. And it is completely doable. Having practiced a bunch off stream, I am ready to actually do that. My current time, like, I can show you my map and I'll show you more or less where I'm at. This is my map. This is what it looks like right now. It's kind of where I'm at. didn't even do the underworks yet. I just went up the shortcut straight into the Citadel. But, yeah, this is my map at the moment. And I am currently sitting at about... Let's see, I started the stream. I was at 8 hours and 30-some minutes, so... Haven't even been streaming for 2 hours, so figure I'm at about 10 hours and 30 for this where I'm at right now. Yeah, no, the first playthrough for me took like 70-something hours to get 100%. It was rough. I was very upset a lot of the time. Yeah, no, my first playthrough was very, very upsetting. No, it's definitely not just you. This game is rough. This game is definitely harder than Hollow Knight, or at least harder to get into. Harder to get into than Hollow Knight, that's for certain. But yeah, I did a bunch of practicing off stream, and so yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different files. off stream just as practice for this so that I would be ready, and I do believe that I am ready. I mean, like I said, besides the double moss mother thing, I haven't actually died to any bosses. I have actually cleared every boss in one try, which is a surprise to me even. It's a surprise that I would die to the double moss mothers and then clear everything else with no problem. I'm beside myself for that one. Like, come on. What even's going on? How did I manage to die to an easy boss and then clear all the hard bosses without not a second a look? I have not fought Grohl yet. Not yet. He's gonna be one of the last fights I do before heading to Act 3. For reasons that I feel are relatively obvious. Like, I know where the secret bench is. I know where that hidden bench is located, so it won't be... It's not hard. Like, Grohl himself is not actually that difficult. It's just... Can I go up here now? Oh, dang it. No, I think you have to have Silksong to go up there. Yeah, you do. Dang it. Yeah, Grohl himself is not actually difficult at all. He's actually a pretty easy boss, but it's the problem is the gauntlet immediately beforehand and the run back if you fail. It's very mean. Even if you know where the secret bench is, it's kind of rough. Ah! Oh, that's right. That's not a... This is what Plasmium is for. Just in case. Heal off. Okay. Yes. If I do any more playthroughs, I might experiment with other crests and things, but I am primarily going to be using Hunter's Crest for this. Because that's just what I did. I did Hunter's Crest, like, for my first playthrough, and I almost exclusively used just Hunter's Crest, so that's what I'll be doing for this. Honestly, I think Hunter's Crest is one of the better crests anyway. Like, I appreciate the Wanderer's Crest, but I'm fine though. I don't need to play it like it's Hollow Knight. People swear by the Reaper Crest, but I find it to be slow. The Beast Crest is powerful. I've seen the vids of Beast Crest being crazy against bosses, but it's pretty hard to platform with.
Mieszko.
Oh, excuse me. Menu, go. There we go.
Ona muszkę.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with Reaper's Crest, to be perfectly honest. And, like, Architect used to be really good before they nerfed it. Like, remember when, like, Architect's, like, the Architect Crest was, like, I think it was the charge attack that was, like, really good. When does that... Oh, that's right. We have to have a thing drop from the ceiling to get that open. Can I do that now, or do I do that later? Oh, I can do that right now. Yeah. Yay. Shortcut opened. Hooray. Don't have to worry about that again. Oh, okay. You need to go. There we go. Glad I had the plasmium. Set me up there. Yeah, Reaper didn't impress me. Beast didn't impress me. I was kind of upset that I got Beast as a reward for beating the stupid Beast Fly. Dude, how bad was your Savage Beast Fly the very first time you found him? I hated that thing. First time was so rough. Is this... It is, okay. So happy I left him till Act 2. Yeah. Need to refill plasmium next time. Yeah, I was fighting him in Act 1. It was pretty brutal. I think it took me like 20-ish tries, I want to say. Honestly, I think the roughest part of this game is just the way it over-abuses double contact damage. Like, I don't even think contact damage is good game design at all, but in this game, it feels like all the bosses deal double contact damage. It's just like, come on. That's way too much for just contact damage. Alright, full map exploration incoming. Make sure we get every last little thing. We picked up the simple key. Very important. Yeah, the way Lost Lace is like teleporting right in front of you. Like you hit her and then you run away and she just pops up right in front of you and you run straight into her. And it's like, come on. And of course it's double contact damage. It's just like, really? That just does not feel... Yeah. That just doesn't feel right. It's like, come on. That's just cheap. It's not difficult. It's not hard. It's just cheap. Okay, you're... Oh, one of these things. Yay. New entry. Yeah, way too much double contact damage. I'm okay if the boss does double damage when they attack. Like, that's fine, but, like, when it's just contact damage, it's like, come on, guys. Yeah, and see, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't do it all the time, though. Like, that's the real thing, is that they did it all the time. It feels like I could count on one hand the number of bosses that don't deal double contact damage. Like, it's just silly. Alright, so now this climb is annoying, I recall. Especially if we don't kill these guys. If we kill those guys, it might be okay. Gotta go quick, though. Oh, yeah. I struggled more with Lost Lace than with Carmelita. I actually kind of liked Carmelita. I did die a few times to her, but like Lost Lace was just annoying. Like, I guess, I mean, it was mostly a fair fight. It was mostly a fun fight until she started spewing the void stuff all over the screen and like the double damage when you accidentally touch her because she warped in front of your face. It was kind of obnoxious, if I'm being real. It was like, you know, Lace was a good fight. The second Lace fight was a good fight. But this fight doesn't feel fun. This feels kind of cheap and annoying. It's like you took a really good back and forth duel and made it annoying. Ah. Here we go. But yeah, Carmelita was fun. Like, she was tough, but she was fun. You thought Carmelita was harder? Really? I mean, maybe it's because I was just enjoying her music so much. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Plasmium. Save me. Save me, Plasmium. Oh, yeah, that's right. Crap. They do the backwards platform thing. I forgot about that. Oh, well. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's bad. Yep. I missed. Ugh, I hate this last section of platforming in Karak. There we go. Ugh. I do believe it is time to, like, bench. Yeah, it's definitely time to bench. I am not going to fight that boss without saving. Oh, oh. We will not be stupid. We will go and save. Isn't this the room with the... Oh, no. No. We'll come back for that. Hold on. I know, that's the room for the ingredient. Yeah, I need to go through there for the ingredient. But let's be smart. We're low on health and resources. Let's be smart. I need to refill my plasmium. I have enough. rosaries. Do I want to just do that now and come back? I have the whole thing unlocked. I could. I mean, yeah, I just need the ingredient, technically, but... I mean, I'm obviously going to do the fight, too. There's no reason not to do that. But let's refill Plasmium, though. Give myself a little more of a buffer. Play it smart. Trying to think. Besides, okay, Lace 2 was hard for me, but I did eventually, but I didn't think it was unfair. I just thought it was, I thought it was fun, but it was hard. But I'm trying to think, what bosses did I die the most on? I think Lace 2. Yeah, Lace 2 costed me. Like, it took me an hour to learn Lace 2 and get it right. Grohl actually wasn't that bad for me. It was just the run back. Like, I put off Grohl for a long time. I was like, man, this sucks. But yeah, Grohl actually wasn't that bad for me. It was... Yeah, it was mostly mental. It was just like... Man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go fight that guy. I want to literally do anything except that, but of course he's required for Act 3. So it's just like, I guess I have to. But I actually got him pretty quick. I think it was my 3rd or 4th try? But that run back was... The run back took me so long, though, each time. It was... Because, here's the thing. I didn't know about the secret bench. So I was literally... I was running back from the Bellway. I was running back from the Bellway, like, all 3 or 4 of those times. And it was like, jeez. This is just such a cruel run back. But then eventually, I looked online. I was like, there has to be a bench. Yeah, I didn't find that until later. But I did find the wreath eventually. But yeah, but there's actually another bench much closer to Grohl. I had to look that up. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so stupid." Like where it's hidden, like you have to jump in the bile water and then there's a hidden wall in the muck water that leads to it, and it's like, oh, come on. That's so dumb. And especially after the fake bench partway up. It's like, man, that's just not cool. Okay. There we go. But now that I know where it is, it cannot hurt me anymore. I'll probably... Yeah, no, it's very clear that that was intended to be... Like, Bile Water was clearly intended to be the hardest area in the game, along with Sinner's Road and Putrefied Ducks. Like, that whole section was supposed to be the hard part. But, see, there's a difference between hard and tedious. And I don't think Team Cherry understands that. Or at least, like, I don't know who playtested this, or if Team Cherry had anyone besides the dev team playtest this, but I disagree with their definition of difficulty about 90% of the time. I feel like tedium is not a challenge. It's just... It's something different. The unnecessarily long runbacks, yeah, hiding a... Yeah, you'd see, right. Mount Fay was fun. Like, it was a challenge. You still had to execute, but it was fun. Bilewater was tedious. That's all it was, with the stupid long run back and the fake bench, and then the hidden one that I had to look up because it was so well hidden. Like, it's just obnoxious. And I tried as best I could to play the game without looking anything up, but I was just so frustrated with the checkpointing in Bilewater. I was like, this can't be real. There has to be another bench. And sure enough, there was, in the dumbest place possible. But, yeah, anyway, let's see. Let's get back to Karak. Let's finish clearing that out. And then that'll be, I think that's all the ingredients, besides the courier's rations that I need to get up there. That I always do that last, because that just makes sense to do that last. But yeah, Bilewater was obnoxious. Mount Fay was fun. Heck, I would even say the Sands of Karak. The Sands of Karak here are all right. They're not great, but they're all right. Yeah, Bilewater was just... Ugh. Only negative feelings about Bilewater. Ugh, I do not look forward to revisiting Bilewater. Oh my gosh. Flying enemies, overused like crazy in this game. Seriously. What am I supposed to do if he just never comes down to a place where I can hit him? I mean, I could, but I don't... Now that I actually know what's coming, I don't actually think I'll need it. I might end up getting it depending on what order I decide to do things in, but I think I'll be okay either way. Whether I get it or not. Because, like, I do still need to do the Memoriam, and that'll lead me out to Putrefied Ducks, but I don't know when I'm gonna do it just yet. Like, this is the point where I've practiced less, and so I'm kind of winging it a little bit. I have a general idea of what I'm doing, I just don't have a precise plan anymore. So, eventually I'll do it, I just don't know if I'll do Putrefied Ducks first or not. Clean out all the crustacean shells. Clear them all out. All of them. Oh, I could have... I think I could have climbed up there this way. Yeah, I could have climbed up there this way. Either way. Ah! I swear I hit Harpoon. We'll be okay. That was close, though. You know what would be really great is if I had been smart enough to equip the claw that lets me... Really? That lets me cling to the cling grip. Probably should have been smart enough to equip that before coming here. Have I played Blasphemous? I have not. I've heard of it. It doesn't look like a game I would enjoy, but it's also been a very long time since I saw it. I did look into it at one point though, because of they did a crossover, I think, with there's a little bit of crossover content with oh, what's it called? It's been years. Bloodstained. I did do that years ago. Oh, come on. Get across. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Many years ago, I did Bloodstained. There we go. Jeez. Annoying platforming section. But it's over. Oh, this room. The artwork is so cool, but the platforming... It's not even hard, but you just die if you fail once. So punishing, yeah. This game is already punishing enough for me, thanks. I've already had enough punishment, thank you. I don't really want to be punished anymore. At least not right now. Besides, if I really wanted to be punished, I would play this game again. Only, I would try out new crests and stuff. Although I think for now, I'm happy. What's my favorite boss? Like, from this game? If it's this game, I would say... Oh, it's tough. The lace fights are good. Phantom's pretty good. First Sinner is pretty fun. Like, basically any fight where you're constantly engaging with the boss is a good thing. Whereas fights like Trobio, for example, are not really entertaining because he's like constantly hiding beneath the floor and he throws out the balls, but you can't approach him, you can't attack him, he's under the floor. You know, like fights that where, you know, I just have to wait for him or I have to constantly disengage are not good. Any fights where I'm constantly chasing down the boss and exchanging with the boss is a good thing. That's fun. So any boss like that is going to be my answer. I prefer the constant action like that as opposed to, oh, gotta wait and play counterplay. I'd love an Ascended First Sinner. Yeah. Yeah, if we ever get a Pantheon or something. Like, I guess Cogwork Dancers was fun too, which of course means that the other fight, I forgot what they're called, like the two princes or whatever. They were kind of fun. It's hard to say, cause like, yeah, First Sinner was pretty fun, but Phantom had really good music though. But Phantom had really good music though, and so it's like, oh, I don't know. What's my favorite fight? It's hard to answer that question. That's right. I remember this run back. It was not actually that bad. Okay, this guy's a little bit annoying, but not so bad, from what I recall. The run back's not too bad. Let's see if I can get him in one go, or if my streak ends here. Oh. So fast. And the double damage again. Oh. I had forgotten this boss. Oh my gosh. Stay away from the walls. Oh my gosh, he's just doing that all the time. He's just spitting out the things all the time. Nope. Finally died. Mostly because of the double contact damage. But I guess he did come through the walls a bit, but oh well. I didn't get a chance to practice him again. Plus he was really like spitting out those shells a bunch. Managed to get a heal off, luckily, but it wasn't enough. Why did I... Yeah, okay. Why did I do that? There we go. Easy run back. Let's try it again. Try not to get cornered this time. Okay, that is... What do I do there? Oh, that's what I did there. Yeah, I do this. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, you only did it once that time. That was stupid. I did a stupid right there. Really shouldn't have done that. I did make it further in. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Oh, I I fat-fingered a button. You saw me trying to play the needle in there for a sec. Oops. I tried to jump and accidentally fat-fingered needle in. Oh well. Okay. But now I recall Threadstorm when he does that, because he's just sitting there spitting that out. That was the winning strat. Ah! For real? How did you miss first time? Oh well, I guess I'm going in with less than full. Just gonna have to do better. Of course it's over there. Oh my gosh, I swear I jumped. Oh my gosh, that's basically, yeah, I might as well just throw right there. I should have jumped in the air. Why am I healing on the ground? Why am I healing on the ground and struggling so much with this? There's the music. Found it. Why do I keep getting baited by that platform? Keep climbing the wall. Okay, this time I will double jump there. Thought I could make it. It's always over there. Yeah, see, there we go. I just need to immediately do that when he... If nothing else, it'll kill the shells. Yeah, that's all I needed to do this whole time, was just do that. I swear I tried to pogo there. Didn't let me. Huh! Oh, got him. That was rough, but I got him. Okay, there we go. Ugh. That was awful. But he's dead. Ugh. Well, I'll take that. And I'll take this. I don't think we can do anything else here. Not until Act 3. Whew. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. No, not really. Alright. Yeah, the gauntlet in here is long. Like the 3-part gauntlet before you fight the king in Act 3. Man, that is a very long gauntlet. That is insane. Ugh. Well, anyway, I'm glad to have that done. Maybe I should have practiced him a little more. That's fine. I'm doing so well on my pace otherwise that I'm... A couple deaths there is not gonna ruin my plans. Burned through all my plasmium, though. Again. Alright, let's see. So with that, I think I can just get the... Yeah, I just need the courier's rations, which should be available to me. I just rescued the guy's brother. So I should be able to just kind of run up and get the, get the next pail oil. So let's do that. Let's see, I have to carefully route everything, though. Yeah, do I just go up? I think so. Yeah, up through there. Ooh. I haven't actually practiced the run. This might take me a few tries, but... it won't be that bad. Let me just get this done and out of the way first, though. Let me just go ahead and fill up my, my plasmium now. I do have money, right? Yes. I'm just gonna fill up my plasmium, and then we're gonna do the courier run for the next pail oil. I do hope eventually we get a Pantheon for this game. That would be nice. Yeah, to be able to practice the bosses without having to actually start a whole nother playthrough or something. That would certainly be enjoyable. Oh. Oh well. Caught the ledge.
Dosko, maskere. Kusato mandor.
There we go. Good enough. Actually, you know what? Oh, not enough yet? Oh, I must need another nail upgrade. That's alright. I know at some point the charge attack will actually just kill those. Like, there's a point at which when you get enough upgrades, you'll just be able to kill those in one quick charge. And eventually I'm coming for you too, buddy. There on the ceiling.
Mio fene?
Doska le Torotano.
All right. So let's go to Bellheart and get this started here. Might actually be time for me to use the Silk Step. Or the...
Ula socia, Fidel.
Yeah, we're not worried about rosaries, so... At the moment, so I guess... Silk Speed Anklets. Let us go fast. On our courier run. Oh, I should have my house. That's right.
Buenera.
Fidel Pinec. Dera.
Hasbin?
Mia Samasa.
Yeah. Got the key. Get my house. Very important. Don't think this counts for 100%, but it counts to me. Do I have all of, like, Shakra's maps? Or Chakra's maps? Do I have everything from her? I think I do. Because, like, the remaining maps are not... What do I have to do to get her quest again? Because all the remaining maps, I think, are...
Va.
Cadestre.
Cerca.
Benefred.
All the remaining maps are not connected to her, I believe.
Va.
Yennara.
Mieszko. Mieszkares.
Huh. Because I know at some point we get... I think we have to do her quest, and then we get the chance to spar with her? To fight her out here? Oh, it might be because the fleas are still here. Yeah, can't do that while the fleas are still here. They have the big guy tied up there, the Maumor. Tied up on that caravan. We'll see them cooking it up later. Do I want to move them right now? Not really. Actually, I have a great idea. I will move them when I'm ready to do the underworks. That's actually a perfect idea. Okay, I gotta memorize this route. Can't take the bellwork, so we run through there. Yeah, and I have to climb that. That was my route. I climbed up that central path there, and then... Yeah, straight across. And then up the blasted steps. It's actually not that bad. Okay. This could take a few runs, though.
That's fine.
So getting it out of the way will be worth it.
Nesvir.
Okay.
Regina Fora.
Yes, we have them all. So let's go. Let's get out of here. Don't accidentally go into the elevator. There we go. Nice and quick. Yeah, okay. Oh. I forgot about those spikes. Dang it. I hope I can still make it. I think I can. If that's the only hit I take, I think I might still make it. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm dead now. Why does this thing take so many hits to kill? Well, I'm gonna practice the route, though. Okay, so go across to that end, and then just climb this. Huh? Oh my gosh. I'll be a little surprised if I make it now after 2 hits like that, but we can try. Ugh. What was that? Get up there. Okay. Memorize the path up there. Because it won't, yeah, that's right. They won't let us do that. Actually, this part isn't that bad. Because we have double jump now. So it's actually pretty easy. Okay, and here we are. Ugh. This might not not be the safest path. Okay. Straight across, then up. Avoid these guys. Or, yeah, these guys up ahead. Get around these guys. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Really? Through. No. Grab the ledge. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Break aggro. Oh, yeah, well, I'm especially not gonna make it now, but... It's just down the hall over there. I could have made it if it were just 2 hits. That's the sad part. Yeah, this is the hall right here. Oh. Oh my gosh, I actually made it anyway. That's crazy. Incredible. I took 3 hits and still made it. Silk speed, or the anklets are really good, apparently. They save more time than I thought. First time I did it without the anklets, and it was like, you can't take any hits. Man. Took 3 and still made it. Okay. And with that, pale oil, please.
You don't know it.
Yeah, silk speed anklets. Actually really good for delivering the rations and all the other stuff. Okay. So, I have the oil. Now to the nearest bellway. Yes. We'll go down. We'll go back down to the tube. Oh. you. And actually, yeah, I need these cloaks anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, back to the Bellway because I have to actually get the upgrade. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. He's going to charge me for this, isn't he? Do I have money? Not enough money. But I'll bet you if I collect all these cloaks, I'll have enough money. Like, just from the reward from the side quest. Let me... Okay. I don't actually like playing with that on. Let's... Actually, yeah, right outside of here. Just kill the guys outside here. Right? Do these enemies give the cloak? Oh no, they don't. Oh, it has to be specific enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very particular enemies that give it. Where do I go for that? Well, I mean, I guess anywhere I can just farm it. How many do I need? 16? Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll go back to my farming spot. Ever so briefly. We'll go back to the best farming spot in the game just to grab this, and why not pick up a few more rosaries real quick just for... Just so we have enough for the needle upgrade. Yeah, it's that enemy right there in the middle that's gonna give me what I want. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have to help Sherma. It's probably still locked away down there. Let's see. Farming method. That. I mean, I may as well, while I'm here, I might as well get shards and things. And then I think that will do. Right? I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I actually have increased tool damage, but just in case I get the opportunity. All right, it's on down. Ugh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I put it there. It's the best farming spot in the game. And if you only fire twice, you actually break even on the shards. Or actually, I think you net like 1 or 2 more shards. So this is actually a shard farming spot too. Yeah, now I just need to harpoon, and it even gets me a few extra rosaries to harpoon now with that. So that's perfect. Okay. So do this a few times till I have the cloaks I need. And then we're out of here. This will actually give me more money and more farming than I actually need after the farming I did off stream. It should be more than I need, rosary-wise. So we've already covered a lot of the major expenses without even having finished exploring. But I guess it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of a buffer. So pardon me for the boring farming that I'm showing on stream here. It won't last long. Just long enough for me to get all the cloaks I need. Note to self. Ugh. Ow. That was painful, though. Note to self. Probably cut this out of the YouTube edit. Because this is just going to be back and forth for about, I want to say 5 more minutes. Heck, you know what? While I'm doing this, why don't I go to break? Yeah, I'll just cut to intermission. Run some ads. Might as well. So I can get the ads turned off again for a little while. I'm gonna go to break and farm up while I'm on break. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, welcome back. So, on that short 5-minute break, I went and collected all the remaining cloaks. And I have now like 1,000-ish rosaries. Yeah, why not? You know what? Just wait till I get over there. Just doing that. So fast, so simple. 1, 2, and then a harpoon, or excuse me, a claw line. And it's all done. Just make it back to Songclave. I now have lots and lots of rosaries. Should be good. That taken care of. Jump down to the Bellway, because we are definitely not delaying a needle upgrade. That needs to be taken care of pronto. I will, however, briefly stop to do that and get my usual exploration tools back on. Hey, Duck Game. How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Done with the story of Age of Imprisonment? Man, the side quests have flooded in. I've noticed that. Dude, you saw where I ended, right? For Age of Imprisonment? Like, I was only on, like, what, mission 14? And I've been doing nothing. I spent an entire day doing nothing but side quests while I was editing videos. And just, that's all I was doing. It's just side quests, but every time you do a side quest, another one opens up. Like, so many side missions and materials needed for this quest or that quest, and it's just like, oh my gosh, I'm only on mission 14, and it feels like I've unlocked half of Hyrule. Just from doing the side missions. My characters are way over leveled for the main story when we get back to it. Later this week, I'll have plenty. So many side missions. Yeah, upgrade.
Fadastama.
Zazama.
Yeah, 450 for this upgrade. But it's upgrade 4 out of 5, so I'll take it. Or wait, 1 for free. Oh, and excuse me, 3 out of 4 upgrades. There's 5 different needle levels.
Oh, my Nell.
Wenera.
Zazama.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Neofene.
Lelo sled.
Yeah. Should I buy any of this now? I'll get the desk, but nothing else. Just because I'm right here. But I'm going to save up the rest for Songclave Shop 2, whenever that comes around. Your mains are around 55-60, the others are 45-50, yeah. And side quests, I've said recommended 66 and 72. Wow, okay. So that's how far they expect you to get, huh? For the endgame side quests. I mean, with the way it sounds, is like there should be DLC for the game eventually, but we'll see. Oh, it feels so nice, though. Needle level 4. There's only one more pale oil left in the game, and we need all fleas for it, so... Oh, shoot. I just realized something. I have 2 keys. Oh, yeah, no, I have... Okay, I did set the Green Prince free. I did set him free, yeah. I have 2 keys, because there's 2 doors left. Alright. So, what to do now? You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do now, and it's not going to be the Bellways. Actually, well, okay, I need to make a decision here. How quickly do I need or / want cogflies? Yeah, pretty much right away. That's the smart answer. But I also wanted to show off, like, Sharkraw helping with the gauntlet. But I have to get her quest unlocked. I'm I'm trying to figure out, how do I do that again? Because I swear I've got all our maps. I've already finished them all. All the maps she gives, anyway. Oh, wait. Is it because I have to beat Grohl? Oh, snap. That might be it. I have to look it up. But if that's the case, then yeah, fine. All right. We'll do the underworks. We'll do the underworks. I mean, or also it might just be getting the fleas out of the way here, like, because the duel can't happen if the fleas are here. Let's take the flea caravan. I have plenty of rosaries. Yeah, we're fine. We'll be good.
Cadestre.
Hunta Osh. Kavak Katsa.
Yep, let's just travel with the fleas.
Oshke.
Elsa, how long did it take you to do all the flea mini games? What did you think of those mini games?
Barishkava.
Yanara.
Hunta Osh. Barishkava.
Very good. Malmore still tied up over there. Okay, so it's finally time. We got the underworks taken care of. We gotta show it off eventually. So here we go. I mean, I'd say we're well equipped enough for sure. Poor Hornet. She's probably very done with falling in this game. There's the door we'll be unlocking in Act 3. Okay. Yeah, I think we're prepared for this. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Yeah, with my needle at this level, these guys will actually die pretty quick. Yep, just like that. So you beat the main story, right? Duck game? Pardon me. Yeah, 24 missions? Oh, okay. Good to know I'm about halfway through. That does seem right for the number of, for the number that I'm at. Yeah, the number of side quests that are available and everything. Oh, also. Take map. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, look at how much of the Underworks I already have opened up. Boy, that fills in a nice chunk, doesn't it? Yeah, when I say do the Underworks, I mean just the beginning part. Because I've already done the rest. Alright, just doing the beginning part of the Underworks. Oh yeah, this... Three hits to kill those. Oh, whoops, jumped too high. Oh, can't believe I made it out of that. Oh yeah, that's right, the Thwomp Room. We found the Thwomps. Ah. Get stuck now. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely gotta get this. Hold up. One charge attack and two normal attacks. Shard bundle. I'll say once I actually played some with that, some of them I enjoyed fighting with every unit. Nothing makes me go, ugh, why am I limited to this guy? Yeah, but honestly, from what I've been experiencing so far, it's also been a little bit of like no one's weak, but no one's overpowered either. Like none of the characters really feel that unique, like gameplay wise, or most of them, anyway. Like I remember, like mechanically, in Age of Calamity, like the characters were all very, very different from each other. Now, of course, that also meant that some of them were bad, but at least they felt different, whereas in this game, they all kind of feel sort of the same.
Magina Fora. Benny Frank. Da, Finistra. Nesvir.
Poor guy. Still thinks the Citadel's a good place. Just like Sherma. Well, just like Sherma once thought, anyway. We've almost dispelled him of those notions, though. By the time we rescue him in White Ward, he won't think that. Still have 1 to 2 more missions before the champions start feeling overpowered. Ah, okay. I mean, they are getting better. I have noticed that. Like, I've unlocked a few of their other moves and things, and you know, some extensions to their combos, and they are starting to feel better. But they're still not great. Well, there's the way back to the other part of the works. Oh my gosh. I want a free bench or something. That guy, man, I swear, a diagonal slash would absolutely destroy this game. If a diagonal slash existed, this game would be easy. Yeah, screw you. There we go. There we go. Okay. More health, very good. There's a gauntlet before the end, I know. Been through here. That just leads over there. Or was the gauntlet in the other part? Well, there's a bench right here, so that's fine. Later, we'll come down the other side of White Ward and get behind these areas. We'll break the light there. And there's also like the robot on the other side of this confessional wall. Okay. Time for a gauntlet, I believe. Oh, that almost got me. You almost got me with that. I will respect the gauntlet a little bit. Glad I did. Not too bad at all. When I've got this many needle upgrades, it makes it easy. That's why I saved the underworks until now. So I didn't want to deal with that crap. All the way to the bottom. Let's open this up. Let's get the drill. Oh gosh. Oh, I panicked. Yeah, it's actually just that simple. Delver's drill. The other side of the bell. At the top of Bellheart, where the boss is for the, what is it, the Whispering Willows or whatever? I have not gone there yet, but I do need to. I will do that probably next time or something. Okay. And with that, we have completely explored the remaining bit of the Underworks, and most importantly, we got the map. That was the main thing to come here for, besides Delver's drill. Believe there's... Oh, well, there might be some things to see. Ugh. Yeah, there's not too much else to see, though. Grab these real quick. Not that that's, you know, a whole lot to worry about, but... We're just up here. Yeah. And this is a lead-in to the rest of the Citadel. Open that up. I believe that's permanently open now, yep. Yeah, that's... Yep, and we've been here before, we know where we're at. Alright, and with that, the Underworks is totally charted. Completely and totally charted. Every secret hidden room and everything. Well, no, that's not true. There's technically a little bit more that comes from White Ward, and we don't have the Architect crest yet. But you know what? We could go get that. We could actually pick up the Architect crest if we wanted. Certainly wouldn't be any harm in doing so. But I don't actually want to buy anything that the Architect has, though. Or at least not yet, because I can't... Well, I mean, I can get the key and get the crest, I guess, but do I want to make another trip down there for that? Actually, it might be a good idea to do it because I want Vesta crests. So, let's just do that. Back to the Underworks for a few seconds. Let's pick up Architect. Like, surely I have enough. Surely I have enough. Yeah, surely I have enough tools. There's gotta be enough. No way that's not enough tools. And we can talk to the Architect, too. Her dialogue's nice.
That's fine.
She tells us about the cog heart.
Tamiyan. Hironare.
Yep. Like I said, I don't actually, like, sadly, I think of the 3 tools she offers, I think this is actually the best one. But I'm saving that particular craft metal for cog work, the cog flies up in High Halls. So until I have more, I don't want to spend it. Okay, apparently nothing else to say. Let's... grab the Architect. Wonder which chorus this is. Alright. So, Architect is still a decent crest, but they did nerf it. The charge, I think it was the charge attack, got nerfed to not deal quite as much damage, or something like that. That was a while back. Still covers a nice area, though. The multi-hitting is fun. But as much as I like tools, they're not free. Unfortunately, Craftbind still just costs shards, which is like, sort of ruins it, in my opinion. It's just like, well, I mean, if I have to use shards anyway, then why don't I have a balanced approach with some silk skills as well?
Sí, Mandore.
Fadastama.
Ah, ulama.
All right. So from here, maybe some cleanup. This is not too much time left in the stream. Maybe another half an hour or so. Actually, that's a good idea. Why don't I just check my map here real quick? Let me see. What should I do? I could actually do those willowing wisps or whatever over there. I could actually do that. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. It'd be nice and quick. I could probably go up to the memoriam, get the rest of the cog heart as well as that last berry for the moss lady down there. Oh, and I still need to, you know what? I also still need to go in there and get that silk skill while I'm at it. I keep going to the wormways and to refill my thing, and I always forget. And it's like, dang. When am I ever going to remember? But if I go to the memoriam, like, I may as well go all the way out to putrefied ducks if I do it. Yeah. Let's clean up some other stuff first. Heck, we could clear the slab. That wouldn't be so bad. I need to clean up some stuff in Mount Fay. Anyway, okay, yeah, let's go to the Grand Bellway. Let's get my crest set back to Hunter. Although, actually, I have 10 lockets. How about we use some of them? That's right, I was talking about Vesta crests at some point. Maybe it would be a good idea to get to work on some of that. I'm gonna get all memory lockets, so it doesn't matter what I unlock right now, because I'm gonna get them all later. But that's 3 fully. That's a bunch right there. I don't know if that's enough for all the Vesta crests though, so I might look that up before next stream, and like next stream I'll go get the Vesta crests. Because I want to make sure I get both. I don't want to go back down there just to get one. And then have to go down there again to get another. So first things first, real quick, I want to clean something up on my map. Just gotta get this connecting area here. Yeah, this area is the Sinner's Road side of the area that connects to the mist and thus to the organ, the exhaust organ. I just need to get this cleaned up is all. Oh my gosh. Do the pogo, please. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter. Since I'm just gonna go that way anyway. But I can go backwards easy enough. Okay, so actually this isn't too terrible because going back to fill this in gives me an excuse to go ahead and go back to Greymore and fill out the wisp thicket, or whatever it is. The willows, whatever they're called. I forget. I think wisp thicket is correct. This is just a nice, convenient excuse to go back. Ooh, did I miss any rosaries up there, though? My brain will never let me. Yeah, my brain is going to bother me about this if I don't check. I went through here. There's an upper path. Oh, yeah, I left some behind. Excuse me. Gotta get these. Yep. Excuse me, just needed to grab these. Okay. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Back out to Greymore. I did remember this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, so from here, let's climb back up to the top of this place and get the... Yeah, get that place at the top there. Might as well get it cleared out. There's a craft metal in there, so we can't let it go. We gotta get it at some point. May as well be now. It's an annoying area. That guy went through the fan. Okay. Yeah, it's an annoying area, but it's gotta be done. actually made it. I can actually hit him through that wall. It's up here, right? Yeah, here it is. Wisp thicket. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, this place kind of sucks, but it's okay. What was my strategy for this place? I had a strat for this place, and I'm trying to think what it was. Oh yeah, that's right. We need this. That's the strat right there. That's all it is. Okay, excuse me guys for just a second. I have a weaver on my wall. Sorry about that. There was a spider on my wall and it was bothering me, so I just had to get rid of it. And I got some water while it was up as well. Now let's see here. This place is obnoxious. Everything is double damage. Everything is double damage. Yeah, I think just that. The plasmium is good. The curved claw will get me through a lot of trouble. I think yeah, you know what? I think I had cog flies last time I was practicing to make it through here. This place sucks. Oh, you can't. Okay. That is a you can't cling to it wall. Oh my gosh, that's right. There's another one up here for some reason. Why is there another one here? That's very dumb. I completely forgot there was another one right there. That is mean. It's just a bunch of, like, here, have some heat-seeking missiles. just what... yeah, everybody loves heat-seeking double damage missiles, right? Everybody does. I can't believe I made it out of there without any damage. Ugh. Okay, so... okay. Just trying to harpoon too much there. There we go. Got the bone scroll. I would love to destroy you, but you know what? I don't actually care that much. I'm just gonna go back this way. You know what? It's fine. There we go. Oh my gosh, leave me alone for 2 seconds, please. Seriously followed me all the way over there. Man, this place sucks. So annoying. Just what this section needed. The bile water. But this is all for, I believe, a mask shard. Yeah, it is. There we go. Good thing I fought and killed everything on the way here. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, that's everything in this path. Yeah, that path is clear. There shouldn't be anything else up there. Here we got the mask shard, we got the bone scroll. Now there's a... going over this way, there's a boss. And there's also... a very important craft medal that we cannot leave behind. Ooh, we can actually get it in one with the charge attack. Cool beans. Wow, those are really smart missiles. Jeez. Actually came all the way around to get me. This is actually a pretty well hidden area. I am I'm actually glad that I found this on the first try during my first playthrough without needing a walkthrough for it. I actually managed to find this. Just goes to show, always test the walls and everything. Yeah, there's some of the underworks bugs there. Because we are directly below the cauldron. Oh, actually, there is a little place over there I didn't explore in the underworks. Yeah, there's a little path. Well, I'll go fix that. Weird. And I didn't see that first time around. Alright, well. Got that cleared away. Nice clear water here. No bile water, thankfully. We're done with that portion. Okay, and now the boss. Yeah. This boss is annoying. But you can see we're kind of at the top of Bellheart here. There's no way to get Silk in this fight, which is really annoying. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I think I see what. Man, these things are not fun. Oh my gosh. Like, how am I supposed to get past that when there's they just deal damage on contact with me, and they're flying around really fast. I can't, it's hard, it's really hard to both hit the target and not die. Like, you see, you can't avoid getting hit without, see, if you have Silk, it's actually really easy. Because you can just thread storm them. Man. Yeah, this whole area, I'm glad it's small because it's not fun. It's not a fun experience. It just really is obnoxious. It's another bad area. Along with bile water and the rest of them. It's like, what if everything, what if we had heat-seeking missiles that do double damage unless you have the magma bell thing on? That'll be fun. Glad I can at least kind of run past those guys without too much issue. Yeah. There's the easy strats. Of course. There we go. And I say easy. You still have to pay for using that. 'Cause of course you do. If I could please, there we go. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but it really wasn't. It's just very bad. Because there's no way to heal. There's no way to recover any silk or anything. It didn't even hit me. The fire left over by its explosion got me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's dumb. Like, there's really just no other... There's nothing else to say. That's just dumb. Yeah, there's nothing else to say there. That's just dumb. Maybe I should wait until I'm more prepared if I ever do this game again. Oh my gosh, die already, jeez. I should have used my plasmium though, that would have probably been a good idea. This place just sucks. It's not the worst place in the game, but man, it's not good. Because I used one silk. That's all it took. Freaking do the pogo. Oh my gosh. Game, I really, really need you to just do what I tell you and stop being dumb. How was I supposed to make it up here without getting hit? Like, I don't think that's actually possible. They're coming so fast that there's really just no way to avoid that. There's just no way to, like, why am I struggling with this so much? I actually didn't struggle with it that much the first time. Am I missing something? Did I forget a tool or something? No, I don't think so. Or at least nothing I have in my arsenal anyway. Just trying to build up as much silk as I can. I don't actually care about the money. Ugh, really? See, that's not doing pogos when I am telling it to. I need to, like, refresh my position on the D-pad here. Okay, game, you really need to do what I tell you. And when I tell you to pogo, you pogo. Give myself some extra leeway this time. Let me actually remember to do that. There we go. For real? Like, where did that even come from? There we go. See, if you get lucky and you get everything just right, it's actually really easy. That's what happened on the first time I tried this. Like, the very first time I played this boss, it was not that hard. Because I had Silk when I came in, and I cleared it pretty easily. Man, that just sucked. That was stupid. Okay. Bad area, bad boss. Sucky game design. We're out of here. Although I will admit the part where I'm missing pogos is just my fault. But everything else is just like, yeah, no. Double damage, heat-seeking fire things that come after you, and you can't destroy them. You can't gain any silk off of them. Yeah, no. That's just bad. Thankfully, it's a tiny area. Thankfully, it's just a tiny area. So grateful that it doesn't overstay its welcome like some other places. Anyway, back to more pleasant and familiar territory. I got that done and out of the way. Yeah, that's one of those places that you don't feel happy about clearing because you didn't have fun. You feel relieved when it's done. Thank goodness no more of that garbage. Alright, so what's next? Having cleaned that out, I think... Well, I know I need to refill my plasmium again. That's right. And while I'm down there, I can get that silk skill that's down there. Before I forget again. But I am about to be done here shortly, once we get that out of the wormways. Yeah, I have another nail upgrade now, so maybe I can finally kill those worms in one go. Start adding them to my hunter's journal here. Perhaps now is finally the time for that. Well, at least I'm not dying stupidly anymore. At least I'm dying to actual bosses. And not just platforming mistakes. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see? If I time it right. Can actually get these now. Those too. Thank goodness. Plasmium rebill. Thank you. Kill that in one charge attack now. Oh, I should have known better. Yeah, I need to get over to the weaving nest there. So pardon me. And I'll take those while I'm at it. Nest Karn. So some people like Sharp Dart. I think it's a good skill, and I agree it has potential, but I have yet to experiment with it enough to truly realize its potential. I wonder if there's something up there. No, I'm hitting... Yeah, no, I'm hitting something solid there, so I guess there's no hidden area for Silksong later. There we go. Sharp dart. It's a fun skill, but it costs silk, so it's like, Yeah, but you can actually damage things as you dash through them, but it costs, like I said, it costs a lot of silk. And you don't get silk from killing things with it, so it's a pretty expensive shade cloak. Okay, that's what it is. It's a very expensive shade cloak. I mean, I just wanted to open the door. But okay. If you really want to die that badly. No, I'm not leaving till you're dead. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, okay, so now just to get out of here. Ugh. At least I made it. Okay. No, if I had more health. Yeah. I want to kill that guy. I think it's almost time to kill that guy, too. Next time I have to refill my plasmium, I'm gonna go get him. Oh. Thank you very much. Flick the fixer. All right. So, from here, let's go back to Bellheart real quick. Let me check on some things, and then I think we'll be done for the night. pair of these to give. Wraps up those. Now, with the money I have, do I save it up? Because there could be some expensive things I have. Well, no, wait, I actually have more than this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Let's get it.
One less thing to buy later. And then I have plenty of rosaries still saved up in necklace form. Oh. I've completely forgot. I still have to do Beast Fly. I just saw it on the... It's like, what is this? Oh, it's Beast Fly. I have to do Beast Fly round 2. And, of course, that means I have to do the gauntlet on the other side for the mask shard down there. There's actually a lot of cleanup and side quests to do. Ugh. Some of it's not very pleasant. I mean, I have the bell on. I have the magma bell on. It's sort of the perfect time to do it, isn't it? I could also do deep docks. I could do the rest of that. Get flint slate and stuff down there too. Like, there's so much to do. I kind of want to do the memoriam and the rest of the architect thing up there though first, but yeah, I mean, I want to do high halls, but I also want to get Sharkraw's help. Not that I need Sharkraw's help for that gauntlet. I did beat it the first time without Sharkraw's help. The gauntlet and high halls, I did beat it without help. But I also want to show off having Sharkraw's help. So, yeah. Regrettably. I feel that this might be the best move. Yeah, let's go down to Farfields and let's save there, and that'll be it for tonight, but that'll remind me what to do tomorrow. Ugh. I mean, it's just Beast Fly round 2. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Or so you would think. Anyway, Elsa, Duck Game, and everyone else who stopped by, thank you so much for coming. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for more. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.